Alright, now we have to do the most fun part. Where I absolutely make sure I can hear myself. Like coming out
with a book.
Oh. This isn't your stream. Talking. Streaming. Honestly, I didn't even remember that I had that. Just doing the usual thing, just like finding in a game. YouTube, of course, YouTube keeps playing the old AVGN videos. Because of course it does, right? Anyway. Yeah, I was ready. And I bumped my mic again. I'm sorry about that. Well, one of these days I'm going to remember to make a proper, like a proper just chatting scene or whatever, so I can have it on that for a few minutes. Something. Crazy. And then, yep, everything's working. But yeah, there's chatting. Need to do that. I'm happy I'm playing Dark Cloud, but you know. Gotta maybe set a kick count, just try that, see if I can new people there. Nice getting to know new people. Gotta actually look into getting a Rumble bot thing that works. Whatever. Anyway. I have things to put down. This house. This thing. Weird how I have all three sisters in one house. Wonder why that could be. It's almost like as I've said before, there are some aspects of the Georama and the Ala location that are not quite exactly random. They're just semi-random. Weird. A gourd. Welcome to Mescalaska. I'm a car, the baby. Any requests? But near the oasis. Need. Mission of the Pole Guardian. Who are you? That you're the kind of wants odds and ends for versus what? Oh, why'd she do that? It'd be easier to draw water. Of course, I don't draw the water. Yeah, you probably make Nagi to do. Homely, what kind? Elbeen. My bad. Her name. That's McCar. And I was. So I'm actually looking that up because I think it's because there's homely and like here there's the word homely and then there's the word comely. Homely, person unattractive in appearance, and then there's the word comely, pleasant to look at. Isn't language are near the oasis ready that speaking of the oasis, Fruit of Eden, which will also be good for Duke. Devia. Hiya. Devia, the middle of the three sisters. What do you need? You install a cap. Oh, there's a crush on Zaba who I not met. I'll have to make sure he's alive again. Power this one. One wants the totem. Who wants this? Power of one. Now that this house is alive and it should be like, oh my god, my fiance is not dead. Welcome. Pretty sharp kid. Time to collect his reward already. Sorry, can't help you. Shall I give you some candy, dear? I already got that from a fat man. Tommy didn't come here for that. Don't be mean. Hear that? Here we go again. Makar's got this bad habit of vilifying people. Didn't mean it that way. I mean, and it's less that they're both fighting, and it's more that Makar's like just like twisting her sister's words, like pick on her. Kara, you're alive. I already forgot what book. Oh no, I think I just gave him like kind of a monotonish live. I don't know. Not this. Kara. I don't. Because he didn't really. Because of him, like being depressed, not saying much. I just gave him like a kind of monotone little voice. I already forgot how I kind of did it. Yeah, you would think that might make it easier to like do like a Google Doc or whatever. Even then, I mean, doesn't guarantee you the moment you remember that you're still with them. Not like anyone watches me for my top tier voice acting, right? Happy to, Zeke. I see the moon rabbit guy was alive. He's not here. No mushy stuff. Tell me, why Makara? Better at everything than Makara. So why not me? How is Makara? Yeah, no, it's true. Like, even with this old PS2 model, you can tell, like, she does look prettier. Definitely seems to have bigger boobs or one. No, like, you. No, not when your attitude sucks for one. One for everyone, though. Our things with car better than. It was like that. Okay, fine. Let me ask you something. What does Makara do better than me exactly? I saw a thing on Discord. Sorry. One of my friends just put an announcement in the Discord, just like, got everyone, ask them out for Christmas. Good advice if I had someone in mind first. Tell you all. At last, the future will be known. A year ago, sung by Scorpion. Everyone loves a good flashback, right? It's not rhetorical. I see so many people complain and bitch about flashbacks. I'm actually not. Finished. Die. Matter, Mystique? You alright? Got me. Call the doctor right away. Stay here. Time. Gita, I don't want to die like. Don't want to die this. Alright. I'll call the doctor. I mean. That part of me is thrown by the just like got to put a word in for the English. Kind of funny. Like. Mr. Zeke? Esther Zeke, what are you doing here? Got me. Die soon. It might me for last one. Last week. Well, I guess first that depends on which tweets you mean, though. Are you talking about the one where I was talking about going out Christmas? I really like that announcement. Your Discord. That's a good one. Say Makara by Dying Z. I don't. Yeah. I think about for all I know. Maybe that wasn't a typo. Maybe that's just how Zeke talks. I don't know. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Zeke, like, I mean, I know yesterday Zeke said he was in, the Zeke we know was in a bit, said he was in a mood, but yeah, somehow this character. Thank you, Mara. Oh. Dude, Billy, you're the strongest warrior in the desert. Who will protect Mustaska when you're gone? It can be done. I am dying. I mean, without any knowledge, we all know how this goes when he gets stung by scorpion venom. We all know what happens next. Zeke, I need you here, Moose. I need. What are you doing? Or you'll kill yourself. Somehow she survived. I mean, Bitchy's sister did get the doctor. Car sucked the poison from me. I was dying in fog for days. Risked her life to save me. If it weren't for Car, I'd be here. So that's what happened. Kara is incredible. One can match it. Not even me. Fell in love with. So that's why Makar was lying there too when I brought the doctor. Makar probably asked Zeke not to say anything about it. Kara admitted, I could never have acted as bravely as you did. You are the one for Zeke. There's really no room for me to do. Yay, now shut up and join my party, bitch. Sorry, I shouldn't call him. You take me with you and we'll beat that. Not a wizard, not an evil wizard, he's a genie. Evil genie with a cigar. No strength doesn't come from. Comes from your heart. Equal try once more to become the strongest. Yay! Now hopefully it doesn't take me 3 hours to find a spear for even Harford. Go ahead. Except in this case, hold on. Ugh. Sorry about that. I had to find someone else's phone. So that was fun. Right. So, an L or an R? Can't tell right now. Alrex? I am, in fact, winning. Hope so. I played this game enough times that to definitely be winning. I am in the game. I'm winning. In real life, I'm not. Ouch. Stub my toe. I stubbed my toe getting back in the house. I'm actually angry about that. That sucked. That sucked. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna take a little while before I move. Yeah. Oh, no, I have a. I'm not speaking properly because I'm still in pain a little, and I have a slight speech impairment. I stubbed my toe getting back in the house. I had to find a person's phone. It was in the car. I stubbed my toe getting back in the house. Sucked. This is a, but yeah, and but this is a game from 2001. Yes, it was a skill issue. But yeah, this is almost 25-year-old game now called Dark Cloud. It's a kind of a mix of a few different genres. It's an action RPG, also a mystery dungeon. It's kind of a city builder as well. Tell me, I couldn't help hearing outside. So Zeke's back to normal. I really wanted Zeke to get back to his old self again. I'm really glad. It's okay. I'll say goodbye to Zeke from here. I mean, I guess I could. Okay. So unfortunately, only. Well, this is. Yeah, I use OBS to stream. The DBZ characters, or which I assume you're talking about Scarlet's one. That uses something called. I keep forgetting, is it stream or Steam avatar? Streaming avatars. Fortunately, it works through YouTube and Twitch. Sadly, so like, yeah, everyone you see here, there's also one from me, even though they don't need to. But yeah, everyone else is on Twitch. If someone joins on YouTube, they show up there. They can show up there, but yeah, doesn't not connected to anything on Rumble yet, sadly. Hopefully they're able to change that. But yeah, it's a nice little, like, it's just like a little thing that I bought on Steam. It's just like, it adds a little interactivity for the stream, so that's cool. You know. If we talk too much, it might be hard for me to go back to the village. End of my mission here. Sure, Zeke will be a great help. I mean, he'll be more useful than Nubis character, unfortunately. Enter the last chamber where the moonship is kept. Need both the sun signet, which is kept by the Sand Warrior, moon signet, the moon people. I believe the sun signet's been handed down from village chief. Problem is the moon signet it doesn't like little hassle, so he left it with the Sand Warriors so they can manage. Oh, lazy ass. Oh, please don't blame them. Managing the tomb is hard work. Manage the we can teleport. Wait, both of them are kept by the people of this village. Remember now, you need both signets to enter the last chamber. Because make sure you beat that wimpy genie. Because as we... Yeah, see, they can teleport, so what the hell is them's problem? But yeah, like... And like, there's a bit of a, like, city building element to this game. Not super fleshed out. There is a sequel to this game that's just that's just all around better. I will eventually be streaming that as well. I mean, it looks better, the combat's smoother, the like city building element is more fleshed out, there's more things to do. And there's actual voice acting for the cutscene instead of just like, here's text, read it. But yeah, I mean, it's 2001. It's started one. Only need 2 fruit. Oh, the issue is, yeah, it's I've noticed something like that too. The issue is, this is a newer mic to the one I used to have, and it has really good noise cancellation, which is good. But yeah, the issue is I'm still like trying to figure out, like, because I'm not a naturally like super loud person. I've learned to speak better doing like theater arts and D&D and all that. But even then, but yeah, like I'm still kind of figuring out the ideal like speaking volume for this mic and how close I should have my mic like to me to actually pick up because I definitely have to have this mic closer than my old one to pick everything up properly. And even then, as you said, it doesn't fully pick everything up. But yeah, like the first couple streams I did, I was a lot worse with like figuring out Well, that's what I have to figure, because when I got this mic, from what I saw, there's not like an it's just like a noise cancellation. So unless there's I mean, that's well, actually no, that I should know. Yeah, no, it's not super bad. Like, no one else has really brought it up, but yeah, it's a little noticeable. Which, honestly, if I can improve anything, awesome. But there we go. I tried to edit something. I don't know if that will change anything, but we'll see if that's any better or not. But yeah, like, this is still definitely leagues better than my first couple times I tried to stream with this mic, when I was trying to figure out, like, because it's definitely a bit different than the old one that I used to have. Five, 6 in heaven. Eight. Yeah, no, my old mic was decent, but it was like a few years old. Like, I wasn't able to make much money, but I'm able to make. And then there's actually this issue while I was playing D&D, where I had to mute my microphone. And usually I have it on OBS, where I have like a hotkey. I keep forgetting what it's called. The key next to the wand. I forget what they call it. I just press it and it mutes my mic on OBS, which is fine. Build it? Yeah, that might be the one. People almost never say that word, so I might. Yeah, I think that's the one. But yeah, since I almost never use that key, I use that key to mute on OBS. But I needed to mute. You can also just but yeah, like, I'll either do that, or like, if I'm in a voice call in Discord, you can just mute through there. My brain decided to actually mute on my mic itself, which is whatever, it's fine. Came back, unmuted, and apparently something in my mic broke, and my voice was coming out super blown out, so it was just like, okay, it's definitely time to get a new mic. And this is saying what the. Make sure everyone's got some good HP. One's at 130, which means we go to 140. Great. But also I picked up a fish candy. Now she has 31 defense. It'll be great if she ever gets hurt. Somehow has more defense than anyone but Zeke at the moment. But yeah, Dark Cloud's different because you don't get levels. Oh no. So okay, so the game's on PS2, so I could have just popped my PS2 game on because I have the physical PS2 game. I've had it since I originally got it. But also, yeah, actually, in a surprising move to all my friends when this happened. Yeah, Dark Cloud 2, and then Rogue Galaxy, which is a game made by the same company, which is level 5. They were all put on the PlayStation Store as PS2 classics. So I'm just like, yeah, get them for $15. Why the hell not? I mean, I honestly don't know how much money from that like level 5 got for that, but I assume they got a little bit, so I'm like, I'll support them. I love level 5. They did those. They did the Ni no Kuni games, if you've ever heard of those. They also did unless I'm going crazy right now, level 5 is also responsible for a game series called Yokai Watch. That was on 3DS. But yeah. In fact, actually, going to assume this is more of a dual floor or something. It's the game already gave me 2 limited floors, so I can't imagine they would give me 3 before level 10. But yeah, I think the only games that I played on an emulator for this channel is I've done a couple like randomizers, like Link to the Past and Super Metroid randomizers, and honestly you kind of have to do emulators for that. And I did a Pepsi Man, but that's like it's the whole thing. Actually, my PS2 might be able to games, I don't know. But I'm not gonna own Pepsi Man. I'm not that crazy. But yeah. Oh yeah, this part. Okay, so yeah, again, I had to get Zeke because I need Zeke to get past the fog door, the Dark Souls ass fog door. For some reason I wanted to do German accent for them, but they're Russian. Well, no, I wanted to do Russian because I've already. No, I got you because it's. I understand that, like. I mean, I grew up with them, so they're set. But yeah, with some of the older games, it can definitely be harder because like. Some of the controls are a bit more janky. For one, like. There's another PS2 game series called Dot Hack, and the original 4.hacks. I really like the story. I love the games. But yeah, like it's doing things is kind of janky in the original 4 games, unfortunately, sadly. Like it's kind of weird. I mean, the original 4 games are like as old as this one is. But gold, bro. Something's going on up there. Looks like some geek snuck in. Want to go get him? Take it easy, brother. Let's just have a talk with. We'll settle this. That poor geek must have a good reason to come all the way here. Oh, you're such a wuss skull. Hey, bro, how you speak that human's language? Don't. So I did used to do a webcam for a while, and then I think part of it is just like because like the few people I already knew didn't really care if I did a webcam or not, and VTubing was becoming a little more popular, so I'm like, maybe like I wasn't planning to do it like, oh, I'm gonna become famous, obviously, but it was more like, oh, if I try to become a VTuber, maybe I can get to know more people and do like collabs and stuff like that, which I mean I have, like technically one of my best friends now. I mean, I guess I didn't need to be a VTuber, but I got to know him because he was a VTuber at the time and he knew other VTubers I was mutuals with on Twitter. He was looking for D&D players for a game. But yeah, it was mainly because it's like, oh, there's a big VTubing community, get to know more people, make more friends, maybe do collabs, because I wasn't really getting to do too many of those as a normal like webcam streamer person. I have no choice. This is our destiny. Let's do it, brother. I do like that they're like, do you speak their languages? Like apparently I speak. Yeah. Oh no. They want to kill me. Well, I could try out Zeke. But here's the thing. I have these powerful weapons. And Zeke has his default ass weapon right there. Not gonna do traps, so I'm gonna have my little cat girl kill you. Get 4-shot, bitch. Oh, your name's... Oh, you got 3-shot. But yeah. And then it's like, oh, you haven't done the G-Rama. It's like, you can't do anything. Gosh. Black wind bars away. Maybe a strong wind blow it away. So, but you do. Kinda sucks though. I'm pretty I'm fairly sure I remember being able to do this in Dark Cloud 2, but it didn't seem like I could do it in this one. You can kill someone with another weapon or another person. Quickly switch to the person you're wanting to basically like. Okay, you're weak. I'll kill you with a strong person. Switch to you. You'll get the XP. But that doesn't seem to be happening in this game, sadly. Ooh, cool anti-goo amulet. That's free money. But yeah. Oh yeah, I probably should have said this already, but yeah, invisible walls suck. I mean, this is a PS with the older games, and your invisible walls aren't too surprising, fortunately. But yeah, no one likes them. But yeah, I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Sun and Moon Temple. It's I really hope I can find a better spear for him. Get thirsty quicker. Fan-fucking-tastic. Seriously, why would you do that to me, game? Oh. That's I mean... I mean, to be fair, it's not bad. It took him like 3-4 hits to kill. I mean, honestly, as a game, like, I'm mainly trying to get games. I didn't need to have Santa for this one. My buddy Josh, who he'd been talking about getting it for a while, but he's been having to worry about other crap. He finally sent me over. There we go. Finally sent me over Persona 3 Reload, so that's nice. God, that eats up WHP like a bastard. Yeah, I just wanted to see how strong it was because but yeah, I'm getting a little off track again. Sorry about it. But yeah. So I mean, I haven't had the chance to. Yeah, my brain died for a sec because that's how that works. Yeah, but I haven't had the chance to play it yet, so I want to get Expedition 33. Hey, let me check. It filtered out a message of yours. Doesn't look like it did. I think my brain just died and forgot to. I like that the very obvious like follow bot thing had like a little thing on my chat. On my chats, like possible innovator monitoring. Okay, that's okay. I have questions then because yeah, because like on Twitch it'll do that, but then like for me it'll show like, hey, we Automod caught this comment. Here's a comment. Do you want to allow this through? It did not show that on Rumble for the Rumble chat. So I thought Rumble was a free speech platform. What the hell? But yeah, no. That's the one where they have to pretend shoot themselves to summon their special powers. You are remembering, right? Yeah. But yeah, I haven't had the chance to play Expedition 33, so I want that. And then it's not out yet, but I want some money from Santa. Because, I don't know if you watch anime, that's the thing, but there's a limited edition or I guess, maybe it's called the Premium Edition, I don't remember. But there's a limited edition thing for season 1 of Oshinoko, which I really enjoyed that anime, so... And there's a good amount that comes with that limited edition. So I want to get that. And what else? Oh yeah, I also need to get SMT. I also want SMT 5 Vengeance. I haven't been able to. I haven't picked that up yet either. Oh, okay. How dare you hit me in the middle of a combo? I mean, I still do. I definitely used to more when I was younger. But yeah, like, I mean, there's a few different ways to go about it. For things. But yeah, like, for something like Oshinoko, it's like, it's... I mean, I don't know if you've heard, but there's a whole thing about the ending. This is a damn shame, but... Especially considering, like, everything up to the ending was really good. But yeah, because between that and... there have been some anime that have been managed to, like, kind of fix problems with the ending of the manga, so I really hope they manage to do something like that when they eventually get to it finishing up the Oshinoko anime. But we'll see. Yeah, just keep using you because... Oh, mother... Fuck bastard. Hate it. I hate that. So rude. Yeah, so yeah, there's these blue circles just have a random chance of, like, you do more damage. Now monsters will do more damage. You get more money. You lose money. what just happened, your max WHP decreases, or sometimes it increases. But the one I really like, sometimes it maxes out, it basically maxes out the EXP bar for your weapon. So it essentially lets you level it. It essentially lets you level it up right away. So I'm mad. I need to buy a lot more premium water after this. This is ridiculous. You know what? I'm not even doing. That's what you. That's not. I'm not even playing around. It's what you. Screw you. This is for. This is fucking. This. Like, this is floor 10. There have been 3 freaking limited floors. What the hell? What the fuck, game? What the fuck? It's just, it's not right. Not cool. Anyway. But yeah, I'm going back to Queens and buying like 8 things of water after this level because this is insane. I found the thing. Really? Get out of here. I mean, that's good. Yeah, I got the thing that I can buy. I mean, beggars can't be choosers. It's free, but still. There we go. Now we do this thing, which is super fun, where I just... The water holes are the most overpowered thing ever, and don't have... Unlike the second game, do not have a cooldown, so... You're just like, oh, I got hit. Let me run back to the water pool. Heal myself. But yeah, if I could find Zeke's that weapon for Zeke that, like, don't do that. If I could find the weapon for Zeke that poisons enemies, I would be really happy. Actually, so portions of it can be, and certainly at the beginning. But yeah, definitely part of it is pretty. I've beaten this. This is probably my 6th time playing through the game. So yeah, no, this is just kind of me being like, you know what? Dark Cloud isn't on my channel. And even though, you know, there are issues with the first game considering how old this is, it's like Dark Cloud series is pretty fun. It's a series that I really enjoy. Let me make sure to have it on my channel. So yeah, no, it's not really a challenge. I say that, but the boss of the last dungeon was a bit of a challenge, but that's because she's a bit of a kind of rude. Mutually assured destruction. Fantastic. Means I gotta do this. And then I have to revive him. Purely because literally one Atla I have to get. But yeah. I mean, there's a yeah, I can still, yeah, yeah, I can see myself just popping this in when I'm freaking 80, 90 years old, just to like see like can I still do this? Because it's like there's just, I mean, yeah. Which I'll have to give you water after, but whatever. But yeah, it's one of the, I know all the tricks. There's like, well, like for example, in the last town, I got my fourth party member. There was a thing where it's like, okay, there's this shop. It sells weapons. You can finish it, but if you get your if you do this house first and get your fourth party member, and then you finish the weapon shop, your party member is there and threatens the dude and makes him give you free stuff. But yeah, it's just you play, yeah. Like, I'm not the type of expert that's just like, oh, I'm gonna, like, I wouldn't do a speed run for a couple reasons. For like speedrunning a mystery dungeon game, which, if you don't know what that means, essentially means like the layout of every level is random. Like, it's never gonna look the same. There is like, it'll be like, okay, it has 3 of this monster, 2 of this monster, 3 of this monster, whatever. But the layout's always the same. So speedrunning a mystery dungeon game could be it could be a bit weird. But yeah, What is it, phone? What the hell do you want from me? I don't want anything from you. Streaming right now. Quiet. But yeah, like, there's a few games like that. Like, I'll go back to play the Dark Cloud 1, 2. I'll go back to play Ni no Kuni. I'll go back play Dot Hack and Dot Hack GU. GU more? Because much like Dark Cloud 2, GU is newer. They tighten things up. It's a lot like of a more competent as a as like gameplay wise. There's a lot to love with the story. There's a lot of recognizable voice actors in Dot Hack GU. Well, the Near Replicant and Near Automata, well, those are fantastic games. I still don't have that golden pull now. I mean, technically, like with this game, for instance, like pretty much anyone can make it to where this game's not really a challenge. So there's a glitch, which people call a glitch. I'm not convinced it's not actually a glitch. Like, I think it's like a kind of holdover from like when the testers were going through the game. You can basically you can like make an attachment. It doesn't actually have a name, but they call it the Broken Dagger because it has the same thing. And yeah, it maxes out all the weapon stats. So it's like, if you want, like, you could just make 6 of those. Be like, okay, cool. I got a weapon for the main character that can be upgraded because the default weapon can't be upgraded. Got a new weapon for him, so it could be upgraded. That Broken Dagger on. He's overpowered now. Get your second party member. Broken Dagger powered. You can just do that. Or whatever. Whole thing. Yeah, there was one playthrough where I did that just to see how stupid it. Oh, so I have the. So I didn't make any of my weapons overpowered. I have it here so it doesn't use up in a slot here, because you can only have 40. I didn't make any of my weapons overpowered. I'm not using the Bone Raper. I think it's a glitch, not a cheat code, but that's really like the only one that exists is the Broken Dagger. But yeah, I did one playthrough where I put that on my weapons and it was stupid how easy everything was. I just wanted to see how easy it was, and it was insanely easy. But yeah, like, honestly, the only reason I still have it, so you can't discard the Broken Dagger. I did it to show it off on stream how you do it, and then you're just stuck with it. There's shops in certain towns, not this one, where you can store items with the dude. You can do those there. I could just do that there. But also, and I don't really need money right now, so I'm not doing it. But Yeah, that's another reason is... One is the Bone Reaper. Oh, no, it's not right now. So, occasionally, their Broken Dagger, if you have it on a weapon, will make a weapon go... We'll make a weapon sell for like 10,000 gold or whatever the hell as well. But yeah, can't discard it, so your options are either you sell it or you store it with that one dude. So with the storage guy, which and like I really think there's a I don't think there's actually cheat codes for the scam. I know if I played like Grand Theft Auto Vice City or San Andreas, I would. Not for any of the like main things that I'd just be like, you know what, I'm kind of bored. Let me just cheat code a bunch of guns. Just see how long I can survive. Let's have fun with it. Mark that on Atlas. Yay. Zabo. Yeah, Zabo was actually mentioned by dude. I do not like how you do not get hit. Do not appreciate. Anyway. Oh, mimics, of course. Oh, never mind. I thought that would kill him for some reason. Cool. Good going. Thanks for playing. But yeah, no, like, back to your thing, like, this is also definitely closer to the, so, I mean, I don't remember exactly how many levels there are in this 5th dungeon, but after this dungeon, there's a 6th, and there's 2 more dungeons after. I don't know why I said this. This is the 4th dungeon. There's 6 dungeons total in the game. I think I'm maybe halfway through this dungeon. I'm definitely close to the end, like. So, my main character and the cat girl, they both have really powerful weapons because I've had them for a while. I've been able to. Of course, you're another mimic. Get out. Here we go. Oh, I do. Again, there's like, well, I mean, right now Scarlet's like I mean, I assume she's like just has it on the background doing something. I don't usually like. I honestly don't like usually like calling out people. Sometimes she's able to like actually chat, but. And then there's like Zeno. He was in here. He was in here yesterday when I was doing Digimon Time Stranger. He was actually in here almost the entire stream. Then came in almost at the very beginning. Ended up chatting for almost the entire like 5 hours I played. Oh, never mind, wrong menu. Up. MP and then thunder, wind, metal. Raid. What do I need? Still more MP. Have one more mimic. For now, at least. Thunder and wind. I do not have more. Need more fun. No. Right, fine. I'll go back to that first, back to Narun Village and buy a couple thunders, I guess. Oh, cool! That got cut out. Got cut off of weirdly. It's a little strange. Anyway, the Jin. Yo. That was a raid. Yeah, I know the music was a bit drowned out by the game. Unfortunately, PS2 games, especially the older ones, don't really have volume control. But yeah, as usual, because as I was telling Rex, which I'm gonna call you that now unless you say otherwise. This is like my 6th time playing the. Oh, nice. I was wondering where you came. You were playing Dark Cloud too, huh? Yeah, I'm yeah, YouTube, Twitch, and Rumble. I need to try setting it up properly, like I need to figure out how to get it to stream on Twitter while doing all that. I've tried, but for whatever reason the Twitter stream keeps like stopping the moment I start up this. I don't know, but I'll figure it out. I'll try to at least, but yeah. But yeah, the game is treating me well as it should, considering how much. Oh, I mean, it definitely can be. I won't argue with you. Oh no, that's. Never mind. That's water. I thought that was another purple circle that I could try for bastard. Like playing Dark Souls again, where I'm stupid and I'm stupid and keep forgetting to wait for the enemies to get in a better position instead of just blindly slashing at the air. Like, yeah. I mean, are you talking about like streaming like retro games? Because I've been doing that. I mean, I don't. There we go. Now I can think. I can think slightly. Still have my speech impediment. But... Okay, so yeah, some of these enemies could definitely fit in Dark Souls. So, I mean, if you how long have I been? Because if we count the bit where I wasn't a VTuber, which we don't really talk. I mean, first of all, there's apparently the kind of taboo of like VTubers don't really talk about it. Oh, thanks for distracting me again. Thanks for the follow. Guessing it's like legend, like old internet thing of like the three. Just read the 3 as an E. Let me know if I'm off on that assumption. But yeah, as a VTuber, probably about 4 or 5 years now. I don't remember exactly. I mean, it also depends if you're one of those people that count a PNG tuber as a VTuber, because there are some people that won't. Some reason, because yeah, I was just trappy little I brought my computer. It was just a trappy little PNG tuber for. Okay, so a VTuber is obviously. All right, it's good talking to you, man, and. Okay, yeah, Legion. Okay, I get. I get Legion. Okay, yeah, that's clever. Talk to you later. Thanks for the follow again and the raid. So, action. Oh yeah, that's right. I changed computers, so I had to re-add everything on OBS. I was going to take off my model and put my PNG tuber back on to show you. Now I could steal, but he won't. No, now I don't know where he is at all. Awesome. So a PNG tuber is essentially because. You know, first of all, you probably know, like, files on the internet have different like things. Like there's .exe for a lot of like Windows like things, like exe for executable. Like you do it, like .exe will help launch a game or whatever. Musics will be like MP3 or be like MP3 or FLAC or something like that, and then the pictures will be like JPEGs, and then they're PNGs. And part of why PNGs, part of it is you can do translucence. So instead of there being like a background to the image, PNG can just like you can basically just make like you can just be like, okay, here's what I want my person to look like, and then the background is just basically invisible, and then there's a, what was it called? There's a thing called reactive that you can like plug your PNG into, depending on how you have it set up, you can have like your little image you can have a second, like, alternate version of that image with like the mouth open or whatever. It'd be like, hey, when I'm not talking, you see this image, and then when I talk, you will see this image. It's a lot cheaper than having a model. I mean, also depending, like, I was able to get this model for like $150, but getting like PNG to be a PNG tuber can be really inexpensive because it's just, yeah, and doesn't have there's more specifics about it, but yeah, that's essentially what it is. It's just like yeah, you have what you want your VTuber to look like, but you can't do like a fancy model that has the mouth open, lip flaps like the anime, and you can't move. Don't have the money to make him look around and have his eyes move or whatever the fuck. You get a PNG, so you have at least that, and then so people can see what you're supposed to look like. But that's why I kind of joked. Yeah, but that's why I kind of joked about why I said like some people don't see PNG tubers as VTubers, because VTubers just mean virtual, and like there's some VTubers that will spend like thousands of dollars on their model. It's very detailed. It's very like, they'll be able to move their hands and their mouths will have insane like tracking, which honestly is great. But it's like the PNG for a lot of people is like the beginning stages of the VTube model. Whether you do it like me, which this is called a live 2D model because it's 2D, but it's live because it can move and all that. There's also something called a Vroid, but that's a 3D model. There are people that do both. Not only that people will do one or the other, but there are some people that will have both kind. So there's a bit of a debate over whether which one is better or not, but it's all a preference thing. It's all a preference thing. There we go. But yeah. There we go. But yeah, the Slate thing that just happened, that's another reason why I said speedrunning a Mystery Dungeon game can be a bit difficult. because okay, so I mean there's options. So right now it's put to where it'll only show the people watching that are followers, but that's because but I put that on honestly I could probably just like turn it off temporarily, switch it back. In fact, I will to show you, because there is viewer spawn. Who can spawn? It is on follower mode. No, I figured you didn't mind, but yeah, viewer spawn. Who can spawn? I can either spawn everyone, the followers. I can spawn subscribers, whitelisted, which is a bit weird. Then tier 2 or tier 3 subs, which I get it would be useful for like bigger streamers that have like thousands of people watching, I guess. Like for instance, I switched it to who can spawn everyone, which again it won't do you, unfortunately, because it doesn't do, because it doesn't have Rumble integration as far as I know yet. But yeah, like I switched it over to everyone. Now there's a Pokemon for the stream elements. That is a bot. That is why there was that message saying that like Legion followed stream elements. And then there's Finger Red Reader Chrome, which I don't know if that's a bot or I don't know, but I'll like switch it to follower only every so often, because like there's a few instances where like Twitch will end up getting a really bad like bot problem, and then there will be like a thing where I'll have like 3, 4, 5 like people, and then there will be like 8 obviously bots as well, and then I'm like, well, this is kind of getting crowded, and we can't even see the avatars of the actual like viewers, but it doesn't seem like this is really an issue at the moment. But yeah, like if streaming avatars could get, because at first I remember it only having Twitch integration, and then they did include YouTube. So if they could include Rumble integration as well, it would be cool. So hold on. Total fall is big now. Wait. So no, streaming avatars is really letting Wait. My door was actually good. Have you finally figured out how to work my door without my cat loves coming in here. My PC is right next to the window, so I'll like hop in here and just stare at the window for a bit. But I'm getting distracted. So streaming avatars is no No, he loves the fact that I can let him outside and the fact that I can. That's what he loves. Usually. So sometimes he will fall asleep under my desk at my computer, so he'll fall asleep on my feet. He does love us, but he won't. But it is definitely a more. He's a cat, so it's more of a transactional love than a dog. So since I bring up Leonard, let me show you. I mean, Leonard's usually a good boy, though. He does do this somewhat annoying thing where he wants something and you don't give it to him. He'll like kind of claw at the living room chair. But I think that's more him being a cat. We have another cat named Ella. She doesn't really claw. She just yells. By that, she won't. She just keeps meowing at you. I love that picture of her so much. So that picture, I actually have her. I actually did have that as an emote. But yeah, but yeah, I keep going off on tangents. So Stream Avatar, it's got Stream Avatar, even though it's for whatever reason it says Streaming Avatar in the app. But Stream Avatar is an application you can buy on Steam for like $15. Right now it's on sale for 12. Honestly, it's like if you're not like a streamer, you probably shouldn't get it. It's an app for streamers, obviously, but there's a lot of like there's a like yeah, words. So there's a lot of you go on there. It's like, hey, you can download the first 6th generation of Pokemon as avatars people can use. Or as you can see, you can download DBZ avatars of Digimon avatars. Danganronpa. I don't know if you know what Danganronpa is. They have Dead by Daylight. They have Kirby. They have Sonic. Yes, there's a lot of people that like not the actual like people that they just made the app Stream Avatars, but people that have Stream Avatars that just went in and like, hey, I made a Sonic. Other people can use it now if you want for your thing. Yeah, have the Chief's house. Yeah, it's again, as I said, it's a nice little like interactive thing. Zabo, a boy with a gentle heart. Well, that's definitely not the chief. I can't put him up yet. Can't do this. Fruit of Eden. Oh. And a fluffy donut. Means that main character Coon will take less damage. Which is what you want. I mean, because of how like hardcore gamers are, especially some I'm pretty sure there's definitely people that are like, hey, I beat this game without increasing anyone's health or defense ever. Pop. Oh, good. Pocket. That is extremely useful. Because now I can hold 100 items. I don't know if I'll ever need that. Hunter, right? And then we got to go back to the very first village in the world. In the world. Oh, I have to stop saying like that because I'm always gonna remind myself of JoJo's doing that. Pumpkin pie, man. That's. I mean, pumpkin pie is good, but pumpkin pie. You don't. Oh no, I understand that you don't want to waste it. Understand. Yeah, all that. So there is a fishing mini game in this because games love having fishing mini games, but there's no reason I don't really need to do it myself. Thunder thing. I'd say go for it. So I guess the first question is, what kind, if you do want to stream, what kind of, like do you want to stream a certain type of game? Like, are you like, okay, I want to stream specifically like Fortnite or Valorant type of thing? I don't do that myself. My hand-eye coordination's not good enough to be really competitive in that kind of thing, so I don't see the point. But yeah, it's like, you just want to play whatever. Do you want to like be known specifically for playing like battle royales or like a Minecraft type game, or I think Leonard wants something from me. He's pawing at my leg. He always wants something from me. So he just mad at me. He never actually meows. So he definitely wants something. One sec. I'm gonna see what the little bastard wants. Oh, I mean, there's plenty of cute little 2D games, like plenty of platformers, plenty of like indie games on Steam and Switch and all that. Like Metroid, yeah, no, Leonard's pawing at me more. One sec. Witness my glorious be right back stream. It's a screenshot from a manga. There we go. Yeah, he wanted to go out. It's finally not like 10-20 degrees out, so it's not need this many undead buster. But yeah. Also, before I came back, picked myself up some milk. Because that's so I mean honestly, so at least you know what you want to do, because that's part of the problem, is like figuring out what you want to stream, right? And but then like you'll definitely want to make sure you have a drink on hand, because talking a lot is definitely kind of thirsty work. Hello, hag. Which again, like, look, I don't say that to be, they didn't give her a name. Her name is literally Hag. She stores my things. Give me all these because then there we go. Looks slightly better. Then I'll just sell all the amulet. It's just whatever. Free money. I've been so I mean I could just trying to stop out money, because I remember in the final dungeon I'm actually able to buy the actual like gemstones that give me like huge boosts to like weapon stuff. Nice. Those are awfully expensive. But yeah, at least, but yeah, wanting to play two little like 2D, like cute little 2D games. There's plenty of those at least, and those are always fun to watch. I don't know. Part of them might be the whole, because unfortunately there are some issues with multi-streaming, because I had to get a extension to like so I could actually get all the chats showing up on the same like thing. On the same like actual like chat thing, right? As you saw, you were seeing your messages and legions from Twitch. But there are definitely still like the extension I use. I like look at it because I like texted it a bit before stream. Every like few days or so, it'll get updated again. There's definitely a few issues. It's obviously better than not being able to respond, but not being able to the whole thing about it not showing up properly, that is a bit of an issue. I wonder, yeah, specifically what it is. I do a thing where you pop out the chats. So when I'm looking at Rumble chat, like I am right now, I'm actually looking at the popped out chat, which is it'd be showing me like everything, regardless of again, as I said about the like filter thing. Maybe that's weird. But yeah, again, as I said with Twitch, when Twitch is like, they said a no word, it'll still show up on my pop-out chat, so I can be like, no, it's fine, dude. But for Rumble, it doesn't for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, like I don't know, like, because there are some issues with Rumble, unfortunately, like yeah, I don't see the Persona 3 thing, so I'm going to have to look at Rumble about that one. Because it's like, there's no reason. Obviously, I'm obviously logged in as myself. Obviously. I don't know. Yeah, the filter the thing with the filter thing, I think that's a Rumble thing. Not a thing with like having to multi-stream it thing, unfortunately. Because if it was a multi-stream thing, I think that would be a little easier to do. Fix, rather. But yeah, like... Oh, wow. Darren's supposed to... Whatever. Don't really... Stuck. But yeah, that is a good point though. Action. There count setting. Either no, that cats. Moderation. That's what moderate. There's no blocked. Is it? Muted. Yeah, like I'm gonna have to do some. Gonna have to do some looking around after the stream to try to figure out what that's about. Please don't be a kingman, please be a weapon. Just for that, you're getting shot. me. The King Mimic bastard getting my hopes up. But yeah, I've mentioned multiple times that obviously, since you don't know the game and you're just, so the big treasure chests, when they're not king mimics and being rude, they'll give you weapons. Obviously now the problem is I have 5 people, so they can give me weapons for any of the 5 people. But having a chance to get a new spear for Zeke would really nice. And the mummies did too. Fantastic. Okay. Right. Chief. Okay, good. I got the chief, so I should have the sun sigil soon. But then, as we just found out, someone else will have the moon sigil or whatever, and I don't know. Kind of funny because the sun and moon sigil is a thing. From what I remember, is a thing in Dark Cloud 2? Oh yeah, no, I mean, that doesn't surprise me to hear that. Considering, because obviously it's not smart enough to know that you're not actually talking about, as you put it, self-harm. It's you're talking about a like game mechanic thing. I'm just surprised that that Rumble chat doesn't even doesn't allow me to like see that it was a thing. I need cheese. Yeah. Yeah, again, like, oh no, yeah, you. Like you. Treasure. Honestly, I think that's the thing I dislike most about this dungeon. Yeah, that's the other half of it. Because yeah, it's a bit more obvious on Twitch with that. Oh cool, regular water. That doesn't do much, I'll just drink it now. Fine. Yeah, like, unfortunately the treasure chests in this dungeon are the... I don't know why they could. I don't know. Of course you gotta keep yourself hydrated. I mean, I'm a streamer. I know this very well. It's a channel point redeem for a reason. For like everyone. 7 rings. But yeah, Oh yeah, I don't know why they had to make the treasure chest the exact same like color shade. That's the frickin' ground. Kinda sucks. I should check. He is good enough. Okay, okay. No. I only need wind. Yeah. But then that'll mean on the map because as I've kind of alluded to, I have hand-eye coordination issue. So when on the map I see the yellow dot, I'll be then like, where the hell is the chest? Have any put the plant on because I could always use more that. Yeah, go with that for now. Featured path key. Okay. This isn't a limited store. Final dungeon. Final enemy. The map, which I would say would feel useless, but because I got the secret path key is actually decent find. So this game has a little mechanic where the question marks on the map will take you to what they call a back floor, where you have a bit higher chance than normal to find very useful items, but enemies will be stronger. So it's higher risk, high risk, high reward type of thing. There's an in. Oh, good, a bomberhead. Awesome. I'm not fighting bomberheads close range. I have the strong weapons, so it's not really an issue. But they can definitely do damage. If they hit you, you are screwed. But yeah, you will. Yeah, a lot of the times you will find stuff for your weapons, which is why I always do it when I have the chance. Okay, good. We got another wind. I mean, as we saw, wind is the last thing I need to evolve my sword, so awesome. Right. Enough, but you know, every little bit helps. And well, that's mine. Okay, so technically, I mean, I didn't build this computer from scratch. I mean, yeah, I do know how to build I do know how to build computers, but because of my hand-eye coordination things, I won't like build a computer from scratch. I ordered a pre-built computer, pretty good specs, and then I be like, okay, well, this part's kind of outdated. I can buy and then I'll upgrade parts to my PC. But yeah, I won't build. I've never built a computer from scratch. But yeah, that's mainly because of my hand thing. Because yeah, unfortunately, as I walk into the aftermath of the explosion, maybe that kind of sucks to see. So, in addition to the eye thing, especially when I'm holding like very small like parts, my hands will like start shaking, and they can start shaking really badly. The neurologist I went to earlier has prescribed me some medication called topiramate that is helping. I've not actually seen if it because it's not completely stopped, but it has alleviated the shaking a bit. But yeah, it's like when you have to handle really small delicate computer parts, and your hands shake so badly, and there's a chance that you might just cause I have there's a thing where I'm holding on to something, and then I'll just drop it. And it's not to where I'm oh, I can't hold this anymore. It's literally I'm holding this, and then all of a sudden my hand will forget it's holding something. And it actually really sucks. But it's something I've just lived with. It's whatever, but yeah, I went a bit, probably, oh no, that's just, probably went a bit more in depth than you were expecting about it, but yeah. I'll customize PCs, but yeah, I won't build a computer completely from scratch for that reason. Oh yeah, I just need a thought of attack. That's for. Oh yeah, no, because it is I can play the older classics that I know, and there's always something you can do, and it is because this is how you know it could definitely be worse, because I've not only played, but I've beat and 100%ed Demon Souls, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, and Bloodborne. I think the next one I need to do is Lies of P, actually. But yeah, it's just like I got but it's like if I can do it, then it's like it's not Dre, but it's like I can still play Souls-likes and actually beat them. So there's that. Wait. Topaz. I probably need 100 attack. Okay, so unfortunately I don't think you can because you're on Rumble, and again it's not integrated, but yeah, there are commands for Stream Avatar to where like anyone that's on YouTube or Twitch could like type !jump. Yeah, that is actually the command. That is actually the command on Twitch. But yeah, it's not integrated on Rumble, so it doesn't do anything, sadly. Which is, again, it's like yeah, no, you like Rumble and I guess Kick too. Like it's like try to do integration with those two platforms as well. Like a lot of people use them. Like I mean, I'll see on YouTube like about things about like Kick streamers and stuff. Oh yeah, Angel Shoot. In that case, I actually is she'll gain one attack every level for her weapon. Instead, I can give her. I'll give her the fish. Actually, that's cool. But yeah, no, that's exactly the command. You were on Twitch. Yeah, that would make. I don't think. Yeah, that doesn't make. That would make your avatar, whoever your avatar would be, jump. That's another reason why it doesn't work. You obviously need an avatar, and again, not interested. Sadly, then I wish they did. Like Rumble and Kick seem like they're gonna stay around for a while, so doing integration for those both seem like it would be a good idea. It would definitely get used. But you know, I'm not the person that made stream avatars. Get out of here. You too. I know I'm getting thirsty. I never would have noticed. You'll be fine. The little watering hole thing is right here. Bastard King Mimic. Getting my hopes up. haven't forgiven him for that. I mean, I could killed him, but you know, I think the Dredgewood in there. Wait. Further. Leave the dungeon temporarily so I can talk to the chief. But yeah. But yeah, maybe that's another thing I should do after stream is like, it's like try seeing if the developers have said anything about trying to do Rumble integration. Because I definitely know a few people other than just you that would like that. I would get some use out of it. Not a resident, but totally settled in. Do not have that guy yet. Oh. I have no idea what that could be. Chief South. Yeah, are you in? Are you in here, buddy? What is it, kid? I'm taking a nap. Come back later. Night. Oh, good. Audio is very slightly synced. Which... There we go. Hey, water. Are you sure? Scorpion jerky. Now that I find funny. Like, hey, I got skunk. Zeke's favorite is the scorpion jerky. A creature that's like, maybe that's how he got stung. He was 45 defensive. Yeah, I was just saying, you know. I mean, it's only 12, but I was seeing if... So, Dolphin wants to watch Jingle All the Way tonight. Because he finally has some time to do that. It's about time. 8, 7. Get this first. Then dead busted. Sure, why not? Go to other area. Yeah. Let's say so. Let's see. Oh, good. Probably a limited for. Yep. I had a feeling. Now, you could do it, but still, like... Dude. Stop guarding all the time. Ow. Bastard. Nope. Bastard. He didn't hit me. That's the main thing. It'd be but yeah, it is. Ow. Okay, fine. But yeah, no, it is rather rude being like, hey, been like 3 floors. Gonna be forced to use Zeke. I have to repair it anyway. Fine, whatever. Cool. Chilly assured destruction again. You love to see it. Not really. Come on. I mean, not really in terms of like easy, hard, easy, medium, hard, or whatever. Doesn't have anything like that. It's more just like enemies are just generally stronger the farther you go in the game. So like, if I had wanted to train Zeke, I could have gone to like the second dungeon and he would have had a lot easier of a time. But yeah, this definitely isn't one of those. Definitely wasn't one of the RPGs where there was, where you could play on normal, easy, normal, or hard, or anything like that. No. Oh, good. Leonard wants in. Just heard him, so give me 1 sec. There we go. Oof. Sometimes my cat Sometimes my cat's a weird boy, you know. I like open the door and he'll take like a minute to just come in, but it was like, you mimic, aren't you? No. Oh no. Oh, sad. Okay. That would have been really cool. Is if I got... So, I got a crystal ring, which is... Yeah, it's kind of funny. I got the same kind of ring that she had anyway. Holy, not really anything. I mean, I could boost it up just to... I'll probably boost it up just to give to the other crystal ring because she needs holy, but that's fun. That's kind of fun. But yeah, I would have been really happy as a... No. Get away. Yeah, if I had found a spear in the limited floor where I was forced to use them, that would have been really cool. So this is where I can make a decision. Because yeah, you don't like actually die in this game. I could leave half my money, so I'd lose like I can lose like 3,500 something dollars, whatever. Or I could restart it. But I'm gonna do that just because I got a crystal ring for... But yeah, like, I'm now down to 35.65, which... I don't love... I probably just would have I could have just like restarted, because I did just say, but I found the crystal ring for Bun. And yeah, that's kind of that's kind of the deal, is that like crystal ring will be very useful put on her. So yeah, exactly. I can get plenty of money later. It's not so much that but yeah, like you're definitely picking up what I'm putting down, as they would say. Because yeah, as you see, that she needs thunder, holy, and undead to level up the crystal. The one holy item gives us 3 holy. The crystal ring. So in this game, there's a mechanic where when you get an item to +5, you can make it a sense sphere. 60% of its stats will get turned into an item. So 60% of 20 So it'll be like it'd be like 13 or 14 maybe. So I'll say 15 would be 75%. 60% would be 12. So yeah, I leveled this up. Leveled this up to +5. Then Spirit, put on the Crystal Ring, and it'll be as good as using 4 of these. Honestly, like, this is only in with how high the ABS, like what they want from you at higher levels is. It's just like it's just a better deal. It'll be even a better deal if it had points in one of these things, but yeah, it's like that was a rare item. Definitely no guarantee I would ever just straight up get a crystal ring again. So it's like yeah, why not? Plus I do have a bunch of gold bullion. Like, and that's just, like, some people, like, you could say, like, it's like why didn't you just buy, like, you could just bought more gold bullion, because you could just saved all that money, because that my fault. I could have bought 7 gold bullion, would have been fine. I would have only lost like $50 instead of 3,000. But it's whatever. Not that big a deal. Yeah, I think it was that I could buy bombs from that. It was that I could buy bombs from that one dude, and he doesn't exist anymore. It like was my go-to shopkeep until I beat boss. I mean, I can check Jack, but Jack is the weapon shop. I don't think you have. Or I can just find a bomb too. That works. No. Does not have bombs. That is fine. That is could be better, but whatever. Too much. Yes, for sick was. Can't believe I killed myself with my own bomb. That was stupid. I love 2 first. Ow. Right. Here. What? And hydrate. I mean, tasty water is almost good enough to... Water's still pretty good at this point, but... It's like, why not do Black Wind boss away. And we do this. Animation lasts for freaking ever. No. There we go. Got the thing almost right away this time. Means I don't have to worry. Okay, that's free money, and then the map. Over that way, but I might as well. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a second weapon chest right away. Wouldn't that be cool? Oh, a nice gem though. Nice. Appreciate that. Oh, guys, my God, really? I was only semi-joking about getting lucky, but sure. Buster Sword, that's not even as cool as getting a ring bun. I don't even think the Buster Sword really gives me much. I mean, 10 undead, 10 metal. Yeah, the Buster Sword isn't even that cool. Like, yeah, like that's the issue. That's just the issue, unfortunately. Is like I want to just get lucky and find a weapon for Zeke, but there's like I don't even know. Not even a 1 in 5 shot, honestly, because of Crafty. I definitely am going into it with Zeke. But okay, can leave now. Cool. I mean, that's how Mystery Dungeons do it. It's just like Mystery Dungeons are like, okay, there's these 6 types of hallways and there's 8 types of rooms. We just do this algorithm and it'll just randomly put them together and create a floor. But yeah, like each dungeon does definitely look different. Like the first dungeon is a cave. It's called the Divine Beast Cave, and it's I don't even know I went over. Wasn't able to get any out of it. Definitely looks like a cave, but But yeah, it definitely, at the very least, it definitely looks less bland than the Sun and Moon Temple. Sun and Moon Temple just looks very samey. The second dungeon is a forest. And then the last dungeon was actually a shipwreck. So you were actually like on a ship. And there were, yeah, like most people, this is their least favorite dungeon aesthetically. Also that I hate that placement. I have to jump over with the cat girl. And then I have to do Zeke's thing. That's insane. I don't approve. I don't appreciate that. Inga's house, okay. Oh, Mimic. Hello. How you doing, buddy? Die. Are you King Mimic? Because if you are... Oh my god, I can't believe it. Second, I thought I might have been that actually lucky. And I found 3 big treasure chests in a row. I would have actually been... Oh, yeah, I do. I don't have a Switch 2 for a few reasons. Personally, I don't like the game key card thing, but also like Switch 2 I just felt was too expensive for amount of games I did want to get. But yeah, I do have a Switch. It's actually an OLED because my old Switch ended up with this problem where it wouldn't charge anymore. Oh, a static duck. Oh, blue drip. No, yes, same. Okay, so first of all, I'm going to make a bad joke. 360 isn't out yet, so. But also, welcome, Static. Static Duckling is a interesting name, and. I mean, I definitely can't blame you for your love of Dark Cloud. I mean, that's why I'm playing the game. I love Dark. I enjoy Dark Cloud, obviously. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing it. So. I thought it said medicinal crystal for a second and I was very confused. I think I'm starting to get a little slightly tired. I like both. So I have I mean, there's a lot of usernames that are an inside joke, to be fair. So but yeah, I do like both. So I did have the Animal I forget which one it was, but there was an Animal Crossing on the DS that I had. Thanks for the follow, Static. I can say your full name, Static Duckling, but I could just call you Static or Duckling if you prefer. Up to you. But yeah, I do have Animal Crossing on the Switch as well. All right. I'll probably default to Static because that's the first part of your name. I have Animal Crossing on the Switch. I put a lot of hours into it. But I do love me a good Harvest Moon. The originals, I don't know if you know the lore with that, but what we know as Harvest Moon, the Harvest Moon games now aren't actually like, they're not the people that made the old Harvest Moon games. The people that made the Harvest Moon games, they're the Harvest Moon games as they were known in the past are now called the Story of Seasons, which I like. Harvest Moon, I like that. There's a game series I like playing called Rune Factory, which actually recently got a new game on the Switch. But the first game was literally subtitled that it was a fantasy Harvest Moon because was. But yeah. But yeah, I do like me a good Harvest. Yeah, I do like me a good. So, a funny story. Because I was talking to you about Lenny earlier. I bought the limited edition of the new Story of Seasons games, and they come with like a little animal plush. It's like an alpaca or something. I'm not completely sure. Oh God, so that yeah, that's another one. So if I don't get that for Christmas, that's one of the games I'm going to buy myself for Christmas. Actually, this is a Fantasy Life on Switch. Because yeah, I don't know if you played it. There's Fantasy Life on the 3DS. Yeah, no, I can I understand that. It's a bit weird. I mean, it's also kind of dickish because it's like people be like, okay, hey, Harvest Moon, I remember that, and it's just not as good because it's not the same devs. It sucks. I understand the confusion. Blue Dragon, one of my favorite 3DS games. And it's dead now. Oh, that's good. That I hadn't heard if it was better or not, but I had heard a lot of people. I was talking. Yeah, you bastard. But yeah, I had heard a few people that said said a lot of good things about the news, but I hadn't really. But yeah, again. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was cutting it close. I would have been. You see, dying is fun, but if my sword had broken, the static gnosis would but in this game, if your weapon breaks and it's not the default weapon, it disappears. So if my weapon had broken, I would have fucking quit and loaded my file. I would have been pissed. But yeah, but yeah, I've heard more than a few people say that the new Fantasy Life is really good, so I'm really happy to hear that. But yeah, again, as I said, so what it was. So the default weapon, if your WHP goes down to 0, it'll break. No worries then. If your other weapon, like say if any other weapon that's not the starting weapon, because the difference is the starting weapon, the dagger is always going to be a dagger. The other weapons you can find, build them up into stronger types of weapons. But if they reach 0 WHP, they disappear. The second game had a slightly different take. They just made it to where it's like, cool, your weapon's broken. It can do virtually no damage. It will lose some of its EXP, or as the game calls it, ABS. Oh, I highly recommend trying it out. It is. I mean, it's just like there's a lot that they improve on, and there's actually voice acting. Like, so I mentioned to a guy on YouTube the other day, Reality, but the main character is Robin from the original Teen Titans. Maybe I don't know if he also voice acts Robin for Teen Titans Go, but yeah. The main character is Robin from Teen Titans. Also Lloyd from Tales from Symphonia, if you know that game. Then the final boss is voiced by Mark Hamill, which is... But yeah. I mean, I don't know if you... I told Alrex that I'm actually playing this. I could have booted up my PS2, but I'm actually playing this on the PS4. Both games are PS2 classics for like $15. So I mean, there's that way of legally doing that. So you don't hear him too much because he's basically, it's one of those where you're like going through and you keep fighting his like henchmen, and then in like the final dungeon you encounter him, but yeah, the final boss is Mark Hamill. But yeah, he doesn't get too many voice lines, sadly. But yeah, the main character, Maximilian, is Robin / Lloyd from Tales from... Yeah, it is awesome. But it is awesome. But yeah, like Dark Cloud 2 is just like we saw what worked in Dark Cloud 1. We're gonna expand on that, add mini games. So Dark Cloud 2, they expand the fishing mini game. they add a mini game called Spheda, which I just called Magnet Golf. Because it is, basically. You hit the ball, it changes from red to blue every time it hits and something. And then it has to be the opposite color of the hole to go in, and you win and you get a prize. They expand. Yeah. And yeah, voice acting. But yeah, they decide like, hey, some people think that the weapon disappearing thing was a little too harsh, so let's not do that. Maybe. So Golem. Goodbye, Golem. You stupid. Nobody. No, you stupid. Like. I just. Every time I play this, I still can't quite get over the fact that there's. Between the third and fourth dungeon, they already do a recolor of an enemy. Weird. Oh, out of the 4? I mean... So the points is specifically like Twitch thing. Rumble might do something like that. I don't think they do. I might be wrong, but so on Twitch, when you're watching a streamer, as you're watching a streamer, you get channel points that you can use for certain like things. It's like you get enough channel points, you can be like, hey, I'm going to spend 1,000 of these just points that I earned by watching you, whatever. For 1,000 points, I'm going to spend 1,000 points. Tell me your top 5, whatever. That's one of my specific things. Is you can ask me a top 5 something. But yeah, you get. It's a Twitch thing. Yeah, but if that's their prerogative, that's their prerogative. And I mean, I prefer chatting with people, but that I can't. Not everyone's always available. Like some people are like, I'll put your stream on in the background to support you, but I can't chat with you. And those are called lurkers. And like, it's all, having people to chat to constantly is always good. Makes for a lot of fun content as a streamer, but it's not possible for everyone, sadly. We'll do dragon. Whatever. What is this? Endurance is lame. Oh, they're called lurkers. They're lurking in the stream. Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, chatters are always welcome. Lurkers are too. Just like I have a few friends that like they'll come in, they'll say like, hey Nomi, how you doing? Then they'll be like, hey, I have to do a thing, so I'll talk to you later, man. Ow. Dude, Dragon, again, you were one of my favorite 360 games. How dare you? on my favorite 360 exclusive games. Yeah. Yeah, so like the one that you're the one that you're active in, and then the other streams you would just be like on in the background, you'd be lurking in those. But it's always because streamers, even though like Twitch has an issue because of they tried to do like a thing with bots, and it's kind of backfiring how they're doing it because fortunately, but yeah, like lurkers in chats, like it'll help their numbers, and if a streamer has higher numbers, they have higher view numbers, they have higher chances of other people finding them. If they have like ads or whatever, lurkers will help streamers get a bit more ad revenue as well, which is nice. Like what I typically do is, if I ever get a payout from one of my streaming things, is I'll just buy it. I'll either buy a game that I am playing to stream, or like I bought streaming avatars with part of the money I earned from Twitch one day because yeah, a few. I had one dude donate $50 to me. That was really cool. Actually, that's when I did that. That's when I did the like, because it was only 15. I'm like, I'll get streaming avatars, and then forget which game I think I went ahead and pre-ordered Nier. I think that was when I pre-ordered Nier Replicant, because I did play Nier Replicant on stream. I remember that. That was before I tried multi. That was Twitch only. There was a huge debacle with that because there was the latter debacle of Nier Replicant, as I'll just say it like that. Oh, it really depends, Static. Oh, you seem to be sneaking around everywhere lately. So right now, yeah, I'll play a bit of kind of like everything. So right now, I'm honestly playing this, and I'm playing Digimon Time Stranger. I don't know if you're interested in it, but you might have heard of it, considering how many people were talking about it, and the fact that the DLC did come out recently for it. But yeah, like before this, I was playing Mega Man. Actually, I can. Yeah, like Digimon Time. Oh, I'm almost halfway through the game now. Awesome. But yeah, before I did this, I was playing Mega Man Battle Network, because I played these games and the Star Wars games a lot when I was a kid, on like the Game Boy and DS. So the Legacy Collection is like awesome. Plus, I don't know if you've heard, but they announced the Legacy Collection for the Star Wars games now. Which is funny because it literally was announced like the day after my first like stream, which was cool. But yeah, I've done a lot of things. I've done huge variety of things. I've done a lot of RPGs. I did Astrobot because honestly that had a lot of like Sony legacy, and I love like oh, it's Ratchet and Clank, Crash Bandicoot. Actually I don't. Jack and Daxter. My mom blinked on. But yeah, like I played Astrobot, that was fun. In fact, after well, Dark Cloud's gonna be done before Digimon. After Dark Cloud's over, I'm gonna be starting up a game called Project Cross Zone, which was on 3DS. And then so how I actually I have actually played Diddy Kong Racing. I might put that on there. So actually how I determine is also games I want to play, but I do a poll. I have a Discord. I do a poll. I'm like, here's 4 games I want to stream eventually. Which of these 4 games would you guys most want to see? People want to see Project Cross Zone. I'm gonna do Project Cross Zone. Once that's over, I'm gonna start a new poll, and it's going to be, the choices are gonna be Guide to Fate Paradox, which was a PS3 game. It's kind of funny if they do that because it's a strategy RPG, but it's another mystery dungeon, like this was. But it's by the NIS, which did the Disgaea games, which I love. Galgun, which is a rail shooter. Epic Mickey. And then I'm gonna put the new Katamari game as an option, because I got that for Cyber Monday. But yeah, like I'll play a variety of things. As previously mentioned to Alrex, with my hand-eye coordination, I don't usually play like shooters, especially not competitive FPS. But most types of games I will play. I usually won't play like a rhythm game, but that's mainly because like, I mean, there's some like eventually I'm probably going to like try streaming like BioShock. But yeah, it's mainly because like the competitive shooters and like battle royales, it's just like I'm at such a disadvantage. It's not fun if I'm already so likely to lose. But yeah, like I like BioShock and I like the older Borderlands games. You want to take out the moon ship from the temple? Whose permission do you have? Stop smoking a pipe. I think you're a woman. I couldn't tell at first. That temple is a sacred place that we desert people and the moon people have maintained together. Very noble king called Bamilumba Hamalumba rests there. Oh. I mean, Dardy's always a good time. Always a good time. Can't give a signet to just anyone. Best come back some other time. Dave. Yeah, it's Zeke. Oh, is that you, Zeke? Dave. Tell me someone we can trust. Save Mikara and others. Naomi can defeat the Dark Genie. Oh, is that so? Well, since it's coming from Zeke, I have no doubt. Well, where shall I start? First out to conquer the Sun and Moon Temple. Listen carefully. To reach the last room where the moonship is stored, you must enter through the King's Room, aka the Boss Room. To enter the King's Room, you need 2 signets. One is the Sun Signet, handed down by the chiefs of Muskalaska. Other is the Moon Signet. The Moon people who maintain the shrine are supposed to have it. Emphasis on supposed. But that's not the case anymore. The lazy Moon people entrusted us with the Moon Signet so they can relax in the wood. Meaning that the 2 signets are both heat. Unfortunately, they aren't. Zabo and Igna both each have one. I'll tell them about you so you can get the signets from them. Good luck. Boy in green hat. Oh yeah, this part. I'll check it later. Just one message from Dolphin. It's not a party invite, so I'll probably go another like half hour. Don't have to get up early, so there's no like super rush. But he does want to watch 2 episodes of an anime and Jingle All the Way, so probably gonna start, but we're probably gonna have to start around. We're probably starting a little before 3. Probably. You have beautiful eyes. I knew another man with those same sparkling eyes. I was young. He was the only man who could beat me. Handsome, but that was more than 20 years ago. But here I am going on and on. Be strong like he was. I mean, man, also. Oh, good. A full restore. The kind of thing that tells you kind of games I play, a kind of game plays, and they're like when you find a healing item and they call it something specific. I have in this house. In Zabo. That's what finding Newton. Again, that's another reason why I forgot that was another reason I had Dream Avatars on follow only. Because it's like being a follower is easy, but this way you don't see my bot and you don't hear chill, as you put it. I'd actually forgotten that was one of the reasons I put it on follower only mode for that. I mean, I'll just come by. I'll just come back later for that miracle. Whatever. Yeah. If I could ever find get a new sphere for Zeke, I could actually use some of the attachments for him as well. Ow. Rude. Well, I guess it's peace time. And totem pole. I mean the follower only thing only stops it from showing up for that, but the Shieldbot thing, that's a Stream Elements thing. I actually don't remember the like timers for the. I have to. Actually, I should probably check that because like I walked right past the treasure chest, so I didn't even notice it was a treasure chest. Ridiculous. So yeah, there's that where I didn't even think to comment on that, where in the literal same dungeon you'll have to fight a golem and a steel giant. And obviously the steel giant is just a stronger recolor of the golem. Like wow. Really? Yeah, like if I go to the Stream Elements website, I definitely can't make the bots stop saying things out quite as often. Just, yeah, I don't remember what I have the intervals on. I didn't appreciate that. Not appreciate that, sir, but we're dead now, so who cares? And still not quite enough. Actually, I could have substituted the wind for plant and got my Atlamillia sword right now, but whatever. That's just an oversight on my part, that's all. Well, why not? But yeah, I have the Atlamillia sword next level, which I'll see. That won't be an issue. I can back force really. Oh my game. Really? Really you get silly. RNG, you're silly. Get hold on, I need to drink after that one. Milk, it does the body good. Anyway. But yes, I have been talking a lot. It is streaming is thirsty work, as you will learn whenever you get around to streaming all your cute 2D games. You will need drinks on hand for hydration. Yeah, that's funny. Getting ow. Fine, Jasmine will shoot you. I agree with that sentiment, Rex. Also, like backstory. I've always named the cat girl Jasmine because Jasmine was the name of my first ever cat. Loved me, I loved her, and I would always wake up with her sleeping on my head. She was a good girl. But yeah. She was a very good kitty. Very good. Oh, I got Igna. Good. Oh, Dara. I don't have snacks right now, but I find some for you, I guess. How's it going tonight, Star? I was not. It's a pleasant surprise. I'll find some snacks. We definitely have some. Glad to hear that. Assuming all goes well, I hope you're ready for, well, actually. Yeah, for me it's tomorrow, but for you, I guess it's in 2 days from now, and, yeah, of course you were singing Christmas songs. This is season. I mean, I don't know if you saw my thing, but I was doing like Christmas outing with the family before I started streaming this. Yeah, don't block the cat girl. Don't block that, I mean girl. She doesn't deserve all the candy. That's apparently some of the candy I'm giving to Sarah. I mean, got. Oh, I didn't even. I guess I forgot about it. Apparently, yeah, I guess they gave you a Torterra. And when we got bags of, we got a few bags of Hershey's. Not like bars of Hershey's. We got like Hershey's Kisses. Although you can't have all of them. One of them is so we can do like chocolate chip cookies. But yeah. Alright, I think we have an accord then, Star. Good. Oh, I'm doing great. Well, not like early, but we left about 2:30. Went out, picked up my sister, went to a steak shop, went to a steak place to get some, some lunch before we actually went out to do the thing. Nice. I had Parmesan chicken and ribs. I still have some ribs left to eat. Then the zoo was doing like a little Christmas light show. So that's the like main reason we were out. It was nice. We were out for like 6-something hours total. Nice little thing. So I do love fun fact. To kill the... Ooh. Yeah, I mean that's the beauty question mark is like like it's, I mean, I'm sure there are some people that can, but sometimes you just can't really Yeah, sometimes it's kind of hard to figure out like what's going to be. I mean, pets are always a popular one, but I mean that probably helped that people kept like responding with pictures of their own cats, keeping the traction going and all that. Yeah, like, but yeah, good for you. You get out of here, and okay. Now we're Angel Shooter. Unless I'm insane. Oh no, there's... Oh. Angel Shooter has a heat. Okay, there's... one more level up. Angel Slingshot. Looks cute but ultra powerful. He's attack and MP. What do you mean needs it? Attack is almost maxed out. Ice Holy and Undead. It makes sense that it would need to go against Undead. do that, and then we'll see what she needs after this level. And I shoot you. But yeah, that's the nice thing about Bat Floors is get nice attachments, but you also get a good amount of EXPs. Yeah, I that I got the back floor key twice in a row from the that was some nice RNG. That's RNG. Oh, you do. I mean, if you want, listen. I'm not holding you. I'm not holding you hostage. If you want to say, if you want to meet other, if you want to say hi to other streamers, I wasted bomb again. All right, fine. You have my All right, fine. If you actually feel like you need my permission, you have my permission to go say hi to other streamers now. It was good to meet you, Alrex. I hope you have a good night. Nope. How dare you make Jason make that noise? Deserve that. What, does everyone need my permission now to just go somewhere else? But yeah. Yeah, thanks for the raid star. See you Monday or, Tuesday for you. And yeah, have a Merry Christmas, Alrex. And don't forget to shoot the bombs, I guess. But oh no, so again, as I said, like I'm honestly waiting till Christmas because I do have it on my Amazon wish list, so there's a chance someone I know is going to get it for me. But yeah, if I don't get it for Christmas, I'm definitely buying it as a Christmas present to myself. It's going to be a fun one. Yeah, no, actually, I was like, don't sort of seem to have a problem anymore, so back on everyone again. Freaking. I'll just double check the timers on Stream Element. Bingo. Is another word. I can't have it shield quite that. Can't quite do that, but I can definitely try to tone it down a bit. Just definitely do that. Every year. What do you want? This ain't a show. you need for your home? Are you blind? I'm a prisoner, not an interior decorator. Alright, fine. Put a sign. I drain or drawn? Guess it's drawn. Okay. So I think I'm, and I've not been a little while since I last played the game. I think I'm a few levels away from beating dungeon. And then there's two more dungeons after this one. So I'm, in terms of dungeons, I'm almost 2/3 of the way through, but technically I think I'm a little, I feel I'm, at least from what I remember, I'm a little farther in terms of like how often I've spent on it, how much I've spent time doing it, because I feel like I had to take breaks, like do some grinding stuff for Jasmine and Nubis, who I didn't even tell you about Nubis and why most people is don't like using him as much as anyone else. But not a, I can give you a sign. Sign is if you're a prisoner of war, don't be so like arrogant, dude. Anyway, what? Who are you? How you? Not who are you? How you doing? So it's you, hero guy restoring this village. Don't waste your time. This world's already doomed. On warrior, a sin warrior, mortal enemy, taken hostage a year ago. Dangerous. Don't get. Oh, wait. Snack. Wait. Snack World. God, I love level 5. Great. Oh, that. Why do you have to tell me? Hold on. I have to do that because now I have to look up Snack World. And I'm not gonna listen to that snack. I think huh. I think I saw like advertisements about that. Hmm. I mean, I do. I mean, I have played a lot of grindy games, considering. Worth it. It's worth it. Hey, let's use Ezek. Well, if I ever get out of this cage, you'll be dead. I hear you are on the downside these days, coward. What? Huh? Huh? Look, I was just kidding. We both know I don't stand a chance against you. What is it with you? Come on, don't get mad. You'll destroy the cell. Anyway. I was about to say, like, I don't think anyone's Shiorama is done considering these dudes need to do the frickin' yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna keep having fun. I mean, if I'm not having fun streaming, then there's not any point, you know? Yeah, I need to talk to you. Books. Remember where I put anyone. There's Inga's house. Ed and Beastbuster, sure. Beast Candy, because the game's like, hey, we saw Jason keep getting hit. Stop that. I can fall off the stairs. I'm very good at falling. Gourd. Wind gem. Cool. However, I don't see Inga. But yeah. You have a good night, Rex, and I hope you have fun when you do eventually start streaming. Cause you say you might try, but yeah, like I recommend trying to give it a shot at least. First edition of Pole Guardian. Everyone wants the Pole Guardian. Like I can't really do that right away. Give me water. Guys, this guy kind of sucks. Anyway, so I got you. So screw you, dude. Call me a toad. That's not neat. That's not very nice. Yeah, I think I did that, but yeah, I did that too. I started talking to a few people I knew that stream to try to find out some things about streaming. Says he wants to stun right, but I think I need to do the Pole Guardian thing for him as well. Whatever. Muscalaska is like the dungeon for Muscalaska is kind of aesthetically kind of bland. Then a moon temple, rather. I don't know why I said the dungeon for Muscalaska. In Muscalaska, you're not allowed to do not allowed to complete the Giorama request until you do the pole garden and stuff, and you can't do too much of that until you like I've only gotten one of the like pole guardians that's not attached to the building itself. Actually, now I can have I have head 2, so you'd be able to have 2 pole guarding now. Yay! Cool. God, 3. I can't believe all of them were mimics. Inconceivable. But yeah, it's 1:45, so yeah. I think after this level, I'm going to end stream anyway. Like, it's been almost 4 hours, which is this gonna be an all mimic level? Is it gonna be? This is gonna be an all mimic level. Seriously? Ridiculous. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, not really worse. So I mean, in terms of how many mimics I found before, actual treasure chests, I guess, but this isn't the first all mimic. I mean, there have been a few like back floors that have been all mimics as well, but yeah, but yeah, like the layout of the floor is random, but the floor will always have the exact same type and same amount of enemies. But yeah, look, definitely an all mimic level right there. We're like, oh, look at all these treasure chests, it's awesome. It's a good thing I've stolen a couple of repair powders because I definitely need them. There we go. Look at me, look at Alright, Jim, nice. Yeah, since this will be the final floor this stream, I still had 2 keys. So it will be a bit ridiculous if both the regular and the back floor are all mimics. That would be game. Are you trolling me right now? Actually, you build up. Need both of those. Need holy. Yeah, I'm done with ice now. Yay! I need holy. Holy undead, and then. Yeah, transfed or whatever. Yeah, infinite mimics will be fun, and I mean, it's already worth it because I got a freaking Peridot. Off. Actually, Drew. Actually, what does it give me? If I have attack, give me some holy. Actually, that's perfect then. Actually, yeah, no. Have a good night. I'm very happy now. I am extremely happy with that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like I'm unintentionally keeping you trapped here just to, but yeah, no. Have a good night. It was good talking to you. This is King Mimic. Banana, I got some stuff to sell after this. And I kind of wish I could use pockets in my attachment bag though. I found out that I could this whole time and I still don't know that I could. I'm going to. Power up powder is nice. Yeah. Opal. 2 gems. That was definitely a worthwhile back. Worthwhile stream too, like I ended up meeting a couple raids are always cool. Ended up meeting a few new people. Couple of them are club fans. Age, metal, and metal. Opal's not quite as exciting as the Peridot was. Fine. And yep. Come on, I just want to see if you'll give me a third gemstone. Because that would be really nice, like a game. But, you know. I mean... I would be going at this with main character Coon, but... These guys have been powered up. Scare me. That's just how it is. These being powered up scares me. That's all right then. Yeah, no. Dolphin hasn't. Again. Because I'm hoping that his one message is about the Christmas present that I sent him. But I'm hoping. I mean, it's almost 2 now, so he's probably almost ready. Not quite, but almost probably. Yeah, Angel. I can do it with him, but I want to level up the Angel. Trade the Angel shooter refreshed. Build up. Need more of that. Need more holy. Need more undead. Now this boy. I don't even know why I opened that up. I knew it was a king mimic. Oh, that's cool. That's quite useful getting the hair powder. Considering. Hey, which I might need for Igna. The word. Go. Wow, really? All filled up, huh? I don't know. I definitely need to sell some stuff. odds and ends because of you mimic. Can't believe it. Didn't see that coming at all. Yeah, I think at this rate, next session I should definitely be able to get to the 5th dungeon. And then maybe even officially meet our final party member. No, obviously, like, I mean, not going to join our party right away. Because they never do. Good. Beeps and our weapons almost gone, but which obviously that makes sense considering the whole like if it breaks it disappears thing. Doesn't beat when we're almost dead. Like what's up with that? Yeah, it sure would be nice if one of you was a shop owner. Muskaraka. That's my favorite part of this area. The fact that you can never get the name right. Things. Oh, God, I had to refer. Yeah, because I'm only missing like one house. I'll say for Zaba. That undead press, they're perfect considering, you know, somebody needs that. Yeah, let's see what the talk to these guys. Stonebreaker, that's neat. Fruit of Eden. Don't need this one. That's another thing. So everyone's at 8. So why not? Yeah, any more? Yeah, any more? That's kind of fun. Yeah. But yeah, all the gourds now are gonna be saved for when we eventually meet our last dude. Or as I've called him to Roger, specifically the moon rabbit with the gun. Considering like his HP might start off decent, but he'll start off with he'll only start off with 3 of the water. Hey, Ghosty. First time. Think I saw you before. See my dad? Suki Kosuke, I don't know. He needs a knob. I don't know why this is Goski's voice. Do not question. Hey Toto. Who are you, bro? You just moved. I'm Toto. I don't care. Careful with how you place the tone pole. Need to have my totem pole. Anyway. I have to rearrange everyone a bit once I... something's wrong with Gosuke. Doesn't move that much anymore. Toto. Oh, you scared me. Come on, get up. Toto. Time to say goodbye. These missions will now begin. What you saying? Mean goodbye. Always told each other we'd together forever. Friends forever, right? And Gosuke, Toto's friend? Oh, yeah, we're friends forever. Gosuke's Toto's friend. He's not human. But Gosuke is a magical treasure. Power that keeps him moving. Task is to protect the treasure. As task is to pass on the treasure. What? Each other's only friend. Can't let you go. Won't let you. He had a friend. Go, friend. Gosuke. He promised him. Promised to protect this treasure in time when a special person arrived to get it. Promise. Brain. Don't do that. You're all I have, Gosuke. You're the only friend I have. Leave. Gosuke. Friend. In the next life, become human. I will stay a friend forever. Gosuke promised. Okay, promise. Bob. Friend. Gosuke. Okay. Toto. Always. Gosuke! Huh. That treasure must be yours. Hurry up, take it. Gosuke's last act. I guess? Sun sword. Would be nice, but you know. Again, I really should probably just sense crap. Gosuke! You're gonna beat that thing with Gosuke's treasure, right? Have to beat it. Have to. What's up? The chief ghost tells me not to pray in stay in the temple. Anyway. Ghosty is dead, and on that downer note, because I know we all loved Ghosuke, he was our favorite character. We all remember his character art, right? Yeah. That. Oh, God. I'm gonna stretch so hard that I cough, apparently. Oh, God. And let's see if there's anyone to raid. I think we'll raid Urza because he's playing Genshin and Genshin is Genshin. My trash gotcha game, especially when attached Waifush. No, that doesn't work. I actually have to do it. So we're going to raid Urza, who is a cat girl person. He is a person that is very energetic. But yeah, she's cool. She's cool peoples. Yeah. Have a good night, guys. As I said after Time Strangers last night, I don't know when next time I'll be streaming on this channel because I don't know my schedule yet. But I should know tomorrow, so I'll let you know then.